think it's, yeah, probably on. Hello. Theoretically, I could play music, but I don't have any music set up. If you want Vu IDGAF. I don't have any music set up. I tried to look it up, like non-copyright music, but I don't trust it. Maybe just play Mario music or some stuff. I don't fucking know. Yeah, hello. I saw someone in chat video. Yeah, there it is. Is it okay to have a Luna PFP? I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, here we are. And also, make sure, hold on, is it possible to add a, yeah, it is possible to add a border, I believe. Outline, boom. Give me a minute. Outline size. Outline color, I'm gonna make it like a, alright, I mean 25. Nope, that, hold on. I should have done this while I was setting up. Why is it not saving outline size? Hello, people. Is that here to talk about now? Does making so many also give you pressure? Yes. How do I cope with that? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Alright, is 15 really, that's too small? There is an outline there, but it's really small. So let's say if there's debut for Battle for X, if one is already show, will Hazel be for debut? I don't know. You have a million questions? Oh, I have 3 answers, I guess. Hold on. I don't think I can make the outline any bigger. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Well, hold on. How, members, what's the outline says here? 20. Now let's go to the, just give me a second. This streaming, that's also, sorry, 20 is the maximum. So I guess that is the maximum I can make it. Everyone, let's all give our condolences to Vince for going out of his way to stream it this wonderful, beautiful, beautiful Thursday night, January 28th, 2026. Yay. Alright, hold on. Center. I'm just doing stuff I really should have done before I started streaming. I never pinged that I'm streaming yet. Hold on, wait, give me a second. I need to read something. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Stream ping. Right now. There you go. Boom. Why'd I get a... I got a ping in a different server. Have I ever played Minecraft? Yeah. Wake up, your fans are wish. Alright. What's chat log mode? What? Oh. I'm sorry I'm doing all this right now instead of before I started streaming. I didn't prepare enough. Or I didn't think enough, rather. Let me rephrase. There you go. Oh god, there's a lot of glitching in that though. Oh, hi Taylor, hello. Does Vince has ever played Minecraft? I has. I was going to go to a choir thing. No, you can go to your choir thing. You do what you gotta do. How old am I? I'm 3 years old. 10-year-olds assemble. That is no. No, do not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see what is the font for the members thing. I should be designing recommended characters. I'm instead of working, I'm doing this right now. Alright, what is the font here? Prototype. Prototype, there we go. I'm gonna use that font. I like this font. There you go. Yay. I'm gonna make this actually I'm gonna make this a gradient. Make the other color like a blue-ish. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. This is more important. No, you got a life. You enjoy your life. Are Autumn and Luna related anyway? Not really. I saw you ask a question earlier. BFX Arm says really not basically an evolved version of myself. So are Autumn and Luna related in any way, shape, or form? Really, they aren't related, but you'll get more information on that in the future. Also, hello, Equated Table. Another question: have you ever heard of stupid character elimination? I feel like I've heard of that. Okay. I've definitely not. Alright, I'm gonna start screen sharing now. Oh, I've been screen sharing. How long have I been screen sharing? Or did it just come up? I think it just came up actually. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the post in my community tab for my members. You could find a year ago that I made a post looking for recommended characters. I'm gonna go through that post now, and I'm gonna go in order from earliest to last. The first, okay, this is a terrible start. The first one is T-Corecast PNG. How do I, what? Okay, I need to get creative here. That's all the thing says. It just says, give me a recommended character, T-Corecast PNG. I have an idea. Just hear me out. I'm not gonna go exact. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna make this Arial, just default Arial. No, not bold. Just It's perfect. We did it, guys. We did it. Here we go. Can I draw your OC Topa? I'm going off of recommended characters from YouTube members, so I should probably hold on. I'm gonna make the poses too. So let me get the idols real quick. I'm not screen sharing this part. I make it all low res. I'll share it in a minute. Some of these recommended characters are so complicated. Like, why did you guys do this to me? Give me a second here. No, I don't want to hear myself. Hey guys. Do you hear that? It's music. I'm just going, I just looked up Calm Mario music and clicked the first result, and I'm gonna play that. I shouldn't get a copyright claim, right? And hopefully you guys can still hear me just fine. If the show is called out for X, why is the prize not X? Why is X not the prize? Because it's his powers that he's giving away. Alright, I'm gonna grab another asset real quick because this next character is a reference to something that you guys will really enjoy. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna try and read chat while I work, by the way, but there's no guarantee. Alright, just give me a second. There we go. Alright, how do I do this? On this, if you select properties, I can't share my social screen, but a bitmap properties will come up. There will be hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot this and show. Look at this tab will come up. It's default to this, use publish settings. I hit custom to set it to really low quality and change this to a photo JPEG because it's something else. Welcome to Rainbow Riot. Eventually. It'll get there eventually. What's my favorite song? Capital City Safe and Sound, which I can't play because that's copyrighted. Not another live stream. This is the songs. Yeah, I'm going. I'm having fun. Is Altair and Pamphlet best friends? Well, it's more one-sided than that, but yeah. I guess in a way. There we go. I don't know. Hold on one more sec, I need to grab one more thing. Some of these people who recommended aren't members anymore, and I have to check what role they had in the past so I can properly credit them. Some of these people are like higher rank and lower rank, and I never kept track because I'm a fool. Here, let me see. Battlefront 2 recommended characters. I'm just gonna open that FOA and steal the recommended characters from that. And anime crashed. Let's check on Zach. No, I'm not calling Zach again. He's chill. I just said the entire reason why this episode took on so long is because of how detailed the assets were. No, it's more or less just the fact that I had other priorities. Did that? Hold on. Hey guys, you know how I just made those recommended characters? It didn't save and it didn't give me a recovery file. Unless let's see, is it in, let's see here, recover. Nope, they're just gone. So, I have to redo that. What you just saw me made is gone to the and lost till the end of time. Like, I'm not even making this up. It just crashed and it's just gone. Does the app will be 2 hours? No. Also, Grammar. I'm leaving? Okay, bye. I started reading Fire Fast Furious and I read first episode. It's great. Quickly became interested. That's cool. Hold up. What was going to be the prize of all my unreleased canceled shows? A lot of them were never decided. Alright, hold up. I need to reset all this up again. So this is going to take me a minute before I can screen share again. No lower res core cast? Oh no, we're recreating that. You don't have Discord because I'm 10? You might not want to stay in the stream. I will be real. I swear sometimes, and I don't think when I swear, so I can't really prevent that. So, for your sake, so you don't hear bad words or whatever, this is not really the stream for that. I apologize. I'm going to say not nice things. You... Alright, hold on, give me a second here. Alright, let me just get the, okay, that... Okay, let me screen share again. Where is the window tab? Here it is. Okay, there we go. So the recommended characters I just drew are gone. So we're restarting. This is our SM just reusing. And this is the base, which I'm going to be using to scale all the characters. And these are templates, which I stole from Battlefront X2. Alright. T-Core cast PNG. We're coming back, baby. Alright, T-Core cast PNG. Alright, properties, OP, JPEG, maybe like 8. Yeah, 8. See, it's even better this time. I'll make it the wrong gray because I think that'd be funny. Why that font? That's not even close. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. I'm gonna just make this a group so it's easy. I'll fact check the names later and all that. I wonder if my regular character robot Evil Shatterball Jr. may make it. Oh my god. Guys, imagine Shattered Ball, you know, the host of Bossel. Imagine him in GOEFAV. How crazy would that be? Like, I think this is a good idea. I'm gonna save right now before I lose this again. I am scared for having designed these recommend characters. Some of these are insanely complicated that you guys gave me, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. Also, I'm kind of scared because Pancakes made the original bodies and Blubby helped with some too. I didn't make any of the original bodies, so I'm scared they're gonna be really off style. But in fairness, they already were in episode 1, so whatever. A few days ago, they had a craft event thing at my college, and they had some air dry clay. I made laundry pod with it. Didn't paint him yet though, and I hope I get some quick paint to paint him. That's cool. For we that laundry pod doesn't microwave hamsters. Yeah, that's up to you, but dude, believe what you want. Can you just use the FOA for a little? But but you don't get it. Hold on. Let me see. Alright. This is the recommenders. At least currently, that's their rank. And I'm going to assume that's their rank in general. Let me see. Where is the... Oh, it's right here. I forgot. Alright. Their recommender... Blue Alex 08. It's T Core Cast PNG, not FLA. This is them. I'm not even kidding. That is the actual text. Let's do that. I'm just gonna leave this as template, like the template page. There we go. Hold on. Just let me do my thing. Let me do my thing, guys. Just trust. Alright. And now the next one, which... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! CCD 18! Remember for 25 months. Whoa! Dude, thank you. That's so cool. I don't know how much that really gives, but that is so cool. Thank you. It doesn't show me an exact number, but I will take it as a lot. Thank you so much, CCD 18. I really appreciate it. What are differences between the unrevised GoFave intro and the original GoFave intro? Watch the videos and compare. There's a lot of differences. Also, there is a filter in the GoFave intro that you don't see in the beta. I recommend a character because I don't have membership. I don't have any reels. It has to be through YouTube membership. I apologize. This is to give those who support a little bit of a bonus, you know? I'm not going to do it for free right now. I apologize. Alright, this is exactly who you think it is. It's Queer Ball from IO3, guys. Also, hello, Dummy92. You know what? I'm going to look up Queer Ball and reference old pose of hers. So I missed your question. I really do apologize. I'm bad at keeping track. You know, I like that mouth. It's going to 1 minute. It was. This has been a member for over 2 years. That is... Oh, that's what it was saying. Oh, it was just saying that he appeared and he was showing that. Okay. Well, I appreciate your membership, dude. Seriously. With this? No, I don't like that. I don't like that really either. Is because he doesn't want to go through Google Form with like 10,000 different responses. Pretty much, yeah. With Vu, I have people who can help me make recommend characters, so I'm not as strict, but... Or with Bob's, rather. But with my other shows, it's all on me, so I'm just limiting it. There we go. The first 2 recommended characters of the episode. This one was removed because they changed it. Alright, this next one. How do I... This is a great recommended character, by the way. The recommender is here in chat, SpongeBobEpicYouTubeChannel. It's your recommended character. This is what you recommended. Unless you want to change it last second. Showers, hurry up. Okay, wow. Alright, if I can't... I'm gonna... I don't think I can read chat that well here, I'm sorry, so I'm just gonna go. Vince, I'm worried for you. Why? I just had to count something real quick. Alright. 2, 4, 8, 16, 24, 25. I'm gonna... Alright, in the future episode BFX game, I'll explain why Theory B is good with a book. Probably not. I actually counted, there were 25. What is the 3rd recommended character? You'll see. They're amazing. I should have changed that. Well, oh, I got a solution I'll figure out. Make this darker. That's not the right one. There it is. That's the right one. It's 2. Let's see. Pull out my pen for this. Just trust me on this. It is exactly what you think it is, by the way. Why'd that appear? What the hell? What is this? Shoot. Now if I do all this, it should look good. Did you know some people who know who's gonna be on name Bean Show 9 and 10? I do too, because I work for the show. I had to refresh page to see who was on stream. Okay. I thought I was gone. Well, I hate to tell you this, I'm not gone. Oh, hi Amber. DEEPFRIED actually so cool. My favorite effects characters. I remember Amber when I told you when I was developing episode 3, and I was like, Amber, I have an idea for episode 3, but I have terrible news. DEEPFRIED has to die. I remember you were just like, what? No. That is a good memory. Mom's Christmas gift, I love you. Yeah, I forgot. You're like the one only My Mom's Christmas gift fan. Because, like, no one else likes her besides you. Alright, time to reveal who the character is because I need to make layers. Everyone, you're almost there. This is Die for Wimpy Kid Cheesiest Edition. That is the actual recommended character name. That is what I was requested of. Why is that one so long? Oh no. Well, okay, time to do this the hard way, guys. I could have played Pikmin music now that I'm realizing it. Yeah. How did I come up with Therapy Dog? So it's very relevant to the time I made developed Battle for X, which was in December, because that is exams, and in my college, people are worrying a lot about exams, and so my school had people come in who had actual trained therapy dogs, and we could just like pet them and they're like trained to help comfort the students and all that. And I saw them, I thought it was cool. I didn't really do much with it, but they gave me a business card of a therapy dog just for reference. And then when it came time to where I wanted to make Battle for X, I wanted to make some silly characters and all that for it because that's just in style of the show. I looked at that business card and I was like, you know what, it'd be funny if I just had a character that's just therapy dog and they're like a business card. I like that. And yeah, therapy dog. I'm a little hungry. Okay. Go get food. What do you want me to do? Alright, now let's select all these. Did I make a New Year's video? I did not. I spent my time hanging out with family and gambling. Oh, you don't need to know that much, but I had a good New Year's, I'd say. I spent my time hanging out with family and all that, and I visited with Sean. You know, the Sean who voices in Vu. I spent time with him. I got to hang out with him that day, which was really cool. You like My Mom's Christmas gift? Okay, so there's two My Mom's Christmas gift fans. Where did the scroll bracket thing come from? I think the story goes, I don't know why, because I told my friends they could spam vote in the T, because that was why a lot of the votes were rigged, because I just let people spam vote. And one of my friends, I think it was Tree Animations. I don't know why he did this, but he just started spam voting that. The scroll bracket thing. I counted it as its own thing with and made a character for that. So that's where they come from, and I thought they were funny, so I made him kind of a recurring character, and I wanted to bring him into Core War, but I couldn't. So instead, I made him a character in a Battle for X. Alright, there we go. Actually, there's one more thing I want to add. I want to add actually like a... right here. I'm getting DMs on Discord. I don't want to check them. I'm scared. Maybe that's a bit too shiny. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. I like that. Alright, what's going on Discord? What's up, Wish Vince? Amber, what are you doing? Guys, do not fall for her schemes. My birthday is in August. If you know me, you should know this. There we go. Let's see. Alright, special rank. How'd I come up with X the host instead of host? Because I didn't want host to return, I wanted to make a new host, like a new letter, to kind of represent a new season. And I couldn't, and I eventually realized, or hit on X, because X is a character I had in the past. And I realized how perfect that is, because that means I could just, like, strike out the H in the title. Because Battle for H instead of Battle for X, where it's like crossed out. And I just landed on that. There we go. Everyone get cheesiest edition, guys. You did it. That's like Battle Fork. Oh, Battle for K. Battle Fork. My favorite show. What font am I using? Okay, this one is Gil Sans Ultra Bold. This one is Pixel Mix. There you go. Alright. What is this? Okay. You guys need to read this one. The next recommended character that I'm asked to draw is Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3rd Rebel Strike GameCube game. So, okay, here we go. I found the box art. We're going to try and recreate it. Wanna kill up Lava Lamp in Battle for X? Use his right name. What are these recommended characters? I don't know. These are what people gave me. No. No, Hazel, don't. Hazel just jumped in my lap and she is being pesty. Please don't do this to me, Hazel. Also, hello, Cider. Okay. I'm gonna make... Alright. Let's begin. Hazel, get your... Hazel, can you please get your butt away? I'm just standing here and she's like just... What are you doing? I can explain. She's freaking... Hold on. Is my camera on? Yeah, right. She's just standing on my lap, like, she'll turn around and like, just face me. Like, yeah, like this. Like this. While I'm working. It's like, no, don't do that. I'm trying to do things. Oh my god, sleepiest music ever. Oh, it was nostalgic music. Oh. Alright. That's cool. My icon opens his mouth and my keyboard makes a noise. Hey, it's perfect. Is that Lou? No, this is Hazel. This is Luna's sister. Hazel, please stop being pesty. I can't do this right now. I can't. No. Dodecahedron rotation at every degree at once while in a building with 3D 360 degree camera overview. I will just make text that just says no. Hazel, why are you biting my mic? Okay, what is he? What age do you predict you retire? I don't know, man. I'm not thinking about retirement really. I'm just having fun. Though probably when I'm 20. Vince, hop on Fortnite? No. I need your membership to recommended character because I'm not drawing 200 recommended characters. Why is the VOO channel sort of inactive? Because I'm spending more time here. And I don't really want to make bops right now. I kind of want to just make my own... I want to make shows that connect more to me. VOO doesn't really do that anymore. I want people to know me, not VOO. If you get what I mean. You hate me, Vince? I don't know. Maybe. And? Your point? That is so mean to say to me. I'm so sorry I said that. That is so mean. You hate me, and? Like, oh my god. You can hear a cat purring? Yay. Yeah, oh my god. Amber's talking about her. Don't listen to Amber. Okay, guys? Just... What's gonna happen to Rainbow Rat? It's still going, just whenever me and Hexa finally figure out what we're doing with it. Show us a sneak peek of Invasion 35. Not right now. I'm just gonna say, if you guys think this recommend character, make 200 recommend characters now, all for me. Alright. I understand. I'm gonna say, if you guys think this recommend character sucks, like, don't worry, they get... There's one really complex one later in the line. So that's gonna be fun to do. Would a Wait for Eyes finale be worth it? I'd like to hope so. I don't know, I'm not the judge. I really hope the wait for this episode is worth it, because that's like my biggest fear. Like, I don't know, I get like this every time I release an episode where it's like I'm so scared people won't like it when I release it. But I like to think you guys probably will like it. When someone recommended Dot, then they get Dot. My first one character is a picture of a slug cat from Ringworld. Hey, Amber! It's yeah! Immediately right under there, just yeah! Make this a little bit up, because I think that'd be cool. Okay, just don't. Here we go. I'll make this whiter. Here we go. And this one, like bluish. It's like a sky, kinda. I'm sorry if this character is too simple to redesign. I'm just kind of going. I'm gonna add some marks to that one. Hold on. No, 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 no. Come back, you. I'm gonna add some stuff to you. Alright, triple nations and GOEFAV. I don't know. Do you want 81? Do you want 83 episodes? I gotta do this, bro. I'm sorry if I'm missing so much of chat, by the way. I'm trying here, but I'm sidetracked here. As you can probably tell, I can't really interact much when I'm doing this. There we go. Now I'm gonna add under this. I'm gonna make that. Make. There we go. I don't know what layer is selected right now. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm guessing here. 9-3 is back, baby. He finally. Wins. Or someone said. I don't know what this is referencing, but I just see in chat. So wins the kids. Hazel's right on my lap, so I guess right here. She's just looking at me, wagging her tail, all happy. She is very pleased right now. Okay, that's not right. Alright, this is not right. What is this? That's the right one. Oh my god, what did I do to the masking? Oh no. What character is this? Oh, AS, what character is this? This is Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3rd Rebel Strike GameCube game. There you go. I need to figure out where did this... Is the white just gone? Where did the white go? Is this it? Are you the white one that I'm missing? No. That's not it. It's probably this then. No? Not you, not you, not you. It's just gone. It's straight up just gone. So is this? I'm just going through, there's a video called Mario's Long Night, Relaxing Mario Music, up to Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I'm just playing that right now. I'm going to be real with you guys. try this again. That is not even... Oh, that's the issue. There we go. That's a bit better. Social coins I can't... I'm not going to give any confirmation on any ship. I'm sure I've missed a lot in chat. I'm gonna agree with you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my... I gotta just do my thing here. Nope. There we go. That's better. Boom. I'm gonna make a little cloud textures up here because it can't be neat. And so I have a vase? No. How'd I come with Autumn for Balfour X? Oh my god, Autumn has like the most complex and kind of most humiliating story when it comes to why I created Autumn. Like, I'm gonna be so rude with you guys. It is so embarrassing to explain why she's a character. But okay. I gotta debate for a minute if I want to talk about this, because this is so stupid. I have friends watching, that's the worst thing too, so they are not gonna forget what I'm gonna say. Alright, screw it. So Autumn, well, first of all, I added her to BFX specifically to poke at myself for my younger self, because in Battle for H there was a lot of anti-furry jokes I think I made. Which I don't know why I did that. I'll be so rude with you guys. I did those jokes because I was a closeted furry. Oh, like, did I explain it? I don't know. Well, I did those jokes in Battle for H because I was a closeted furry, and I don't like that I did that. So I added her into Battle for X to kind of be like, huh, to myself, I guess. But also, it's important to note, Autumn has been a character for a long time. Like, so... I keep stuttering because I'm trying to work and also I'm just embarrassed on a story. But basically, Autumn's been a character since... from 2018. Okay? So she is a furry character that's been that long. She was actually my first furry character I made. And I didn't make her as a furry. I made her to poke fun at furries again. Because at the time it wasn't even really done. It wasn't even a question like that. It was a thing where it was like her entire gimmick was her name was furry and she didn't like being called furry. That was it. That was the entire joke. And that was kind of really dumb. But I made her to poke fun at furries, and I'll be real with you guys, she is the reason I realized I kind of like furries. Like, drawing them. So, making a character to make fun of them is the reason I started drawing furries. And I think that's really freaking funny to me, because I literally went down the pipeline of, like, anti-furry to furry. That was legitimately me. And that is so embarrassing that that is the real story of that, but that's true. And, I wonder if our social village object was set up. Shut up. Yeah, and then I guess, I don't know, I really liked her. And I've always wanted to bring her back in something. And Battle for X, I don't know, I just kind of seemed like a good opportunity. Because she was always made for, because she was made specifically for a really old joke show in 2018 that I never did, that I will never bring back. It was it's on my, someone found little bits of archives on my wiki for Battle for Ah. That was what the show was going to be. And she was going to be a potential debuter. And yeah, so she's always been made specifically for that stuff. But she was never really a weird thing like that. She was just a regular furry character. That was it. She was always just a regular furry character. And then I did that. I think that's really funny. And I don't know, I dropped that whole gimmick of her, like, now I want to be called furry, because it's such a dumb gimmick. Like, that is so useless of a gimmick. So, of course, I dropped that, and now she's just a regular character. She's just a regular character, that is all it is. And that is so stupid, but that is the full developmental story of Autumn, which is kind of humiliating. For reference to what Amber was saying when she was like, our such village objects listed up, there is apparently a subreddit for village of objects that someone made, and one of the rules is no furries allowed. And I hate to tell you guys this. You're never gonna look at me the same, okay? Don't open my Twitter. Well, don't open my Twitter. Don't look at my YouTube. Why? I don't know. This is I discovered this in like, I think 2021 or 2020 when I discovered that Reddit. I don't know why that's a rule, but it's really funny that that's a rule. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. And I'm back, and I dropped something on my table, off my table, rather. Who is DMing me? Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, that's me. Yeah, that was the wrong thing. Whoops. All right. Alright, I'm back. Now I can talk again. Why is the Bob Stu animation how not members only? Because I don't know. I didn't want to make it restricted to members, I guess. If you want, I can make it members only and ban all of you guys from ever seeing the time-lapse ever again. You should post I'm in the VOO server to see if I can ban. I don't think that... I am 99% sure... I'm like pretty confident there is no one on that Reddit anymore. Like, I have zero confidence that there is any activity on that. So, like, nothing will happen. Super Mario Music? Yeah. Do I like woes? It's okay. Alright. I need for where do I want to continue on, dude? Alright, this is the way I gotta go on to. Yeah, that's the developmental lore of Autumn, I guess. Which is really embarrassing, but yeah, that's the story. What, the icon is so goofy. I haven't looked in years. I don't care. I don't know what that Reddit's doing. Make a real quick something here. Some sort of machine on this I'm drawing. Just really simply. Oh, is perfume like a Reddit creature? Oh, that is awesome. You think the development story is funny? It is. It is funny, but it's really embarrassing at the same time, if you know what I mean. Amber, I love that you're just interacting with chat right now. I could call you on stream, but I don't trust you. I call you just chill on stream with me, but I don't trust you. You's weird. Calling you out publicly saying that. Why'd I put Luna in Battle for X? Well, I want to add some goofy characters, and Luna's on her own, just goofy. Like she has a weird cat, and I kind of admire that about her. But also, a lot of the I'm gonna make a video talking more about the whole why I choose who for Battle for X, but Luna most specifically, I wanted to make some characters that are parallels to existing Core War characters, since at the time the show was made to give people who like Core War like some content in a similar vein to Core War, but not exactly Core War. And Luna, actually no, not even that. For this cast, I wanted to make some characters that are kind of parallels to the Season 1 characters too, like both of that. And so Luna was kind of the parallel of Moon in Battle for X. For Moon and Battle for H is kind of the parallel. I appreciate you guys just chilling with me. Can people who recommended our Noir channel members still get their character shown? Yes. If you recommended at any point, even if you aren't still a channel member, your character will still appear. Alright, great question. Do I like canned vegetables? No. It's weird because, like, corn, I'll eat regular corn, but canned corn I will not eat. I don't like eating food, really. You want to draw my persona, but you don't know when you'll do it? Up to you. I'd appreciate it whenever you want. I think it'd be cool. Favorite best BFDIE character? I like Sidewalkie, but also Toothpaste has really been growing on me. Like I really like the Toothpaste character. They're funny. Hates food of all kinds. This is true. This is true. Has anyone ever told you you look like Penguin Zio? Do you know how many people have? I've been told this IRL. Like, not just online. People who've met me IRL, like when I went to college, like multiple people said that about me. So to answer your question, yes, people have told me. Okay. This should be the last ones. I like to think. Actually, I want to make this more red-ish. If I have merch, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, thank you, Az. I do. I forgot I did that. I'm very happy. I've had some of my own merch, like the shirt, and my parents, because my parents know I'm doing merch, they made me buy some of my own stuff. Like my mom, just yesterday we went shopping, and I wasn't too near the end. I noticed my mom was wearing the GOEFAV shirt the entire time, and it's like, my God, thank you, but like, oh, that was just in public. This news nice background noise for me streaming. Yay. What happened? Where did I mess up? Where is it? You? It's you. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go like a little bit lower. Oh my God, this is so many layers. How'd I come with Kimi? Kimi was that was a emote in my server at the time because I thought it was a funny joke. But I've grown up. Simply put, I've grown up. Alright, I'm gonna add some sort of gradient here. I forgot this is about GOEFAV 2A. Yeah, no, alright, no one said that in chat. I just said that myself, but, yeah, guys. GOEFAV 2A really soon. Like, I'm not even kidding with you guys. I'm so serious. I don't mean soon as in, like, a few months from now. Or a few weeks from now. Oh God, I have to... Hold on, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I know what I'm doing, just give me a second here. Opinion Storytime animation, it's cool. I don't really watch it much, but it's cool. My third recommended character is Wave Machine with a gradient shading. Finally! Finally, a good character. I just had to die real quick before I finish that sentence. I'm about to go SpongeBob mode. That is a good answer. I'm gonna do this. Where's it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. Oh my God, there's so many layers. Right here. There's a lightsaber, so I'm gonna make it a bit shorter. There we go. Oh, dang it. Do Earbud's voice? It hurts my throat to do his voice. I don't wanna. Why am I shading these parts? That's never gonna be seen. Whatever. I did it. I did it, guys. Can we make paper male again? No. Paper is gender fluid. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3rd Rebel Strike GameCube game. It's real. Default grading go in Adobe Animate. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see here. Description of recommended character. No face except it has arms. That's my dog barking. Awesome. Okay, cool. That was something. There we go, we did it. Let's see, this person is regular member. Okay. They changed their username? No, their at is just different. Alright. Crush just animate with mine. I just saved. Okay. I just had a mute out of nowhere. That was awesome. You guys ever just get walked in on out of nowhere? That's cool. That is really nice. Here we go. Alright. Hold on. Yes, I saw you in chat. I think GOEFAV asked it's my favorite custom was for Roger. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Can you call Sac? No! Stop obsessing over Zachary. Zachary's just a regular person, bro. Be chill. Alright, this one person just says, I recommend Cherry. No further detail. They just said, I recommend Cherry. Hey guys. You know what that means? I have creative freedom. And you know what that means? Cherry. Hey, wait, where specifically? There's Cherry. Alright, I'm gonna pose them though, because they deserve to be posed at least. Alright, let's see. Is there any reference I can make with cherries? Not really. The second, 2 IO3 characters will reappear, guys. Alright, there is a reference I can make, but it's not really that great, so I'm gonna opt to do my own thing here. Oh, this is supposed to be the white mouse. I don't have the right white mouse on this file. Give me a minute. I gotta sub-screen sharing. I gotta open the assets file. I don't know if there's spoilers on that or not. Well, there are. I just gotta make sure I don't get that. You recommend Garfield? How dare you? 3 with the GOEFAV style? Yes! Wait, AS, have you not seen it? That was on my, Like the 10 years of inanimate objects video. Alright, these next recommended characters are pretty easy. Alright. Hold up a second. Dummy just recommends themselves. Did you recommend a character, Dummy? Oh yeah, you did. You're good. I didn't see it was so peaky. Yeah! Alright, there we go. There we go. I like that mouth. This is like one of my favorite mouths I have for the style. Eyebrows. Here we go. This person's not a channel member anymore. They were lemonade, perhaps. Okay. I'm gonna go to some old videos real quick and see if I can find them. I recognize that name. They might have been a member during Were they a member during GOEFAV 1? You know, actually, these are technically the first GOEFAV recommended characters, because GOEFAV 1 just reused Nick of Time characters. Alright, Lemonade perhaps was a regular. Okay. Cherry. Their new name, it's not Lemonade perhaps anymore, it is Prehismatic. Or Purismatic. There you go. There you go, Purismatic. Hold on, I gotta do something here. I think I'll mute for a minute, but I'll still be here. Alright, I think I can talk again. Hello, why I copy why are they blue and not just redesign? Why aren't some of these capitalized? Because I'm going straight off the what they said in the recommended character post. Alright, next one is Framey. It just says she is a picture frame, she has a bow tie on her head. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna make Framey a little smaller. Make him even smaller, yeah. Oh my god. My fourth recommended character is Wave Machine with fox ears and a fox tail. Oh my god. god, bro. I figured I have a picture frame asset, but you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna stick with this. This is fine. Make it like a wooden textured frame. I got an idea. You already have a picture frame character? That's kind of what I'm going to reference here. Actually, have I posted that character before? I probably have. Oh my god, I think I have a billion years ago. That's kind of what I'm going to reference here. Oh no, picture frame. Yeah, I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to make... custom wooden texture. I want to make this a little bit more... That's better. I like that more. I recommend your mom. Dude, that's my favorite. Another anthropomorphic action, and amazingly awesome alliteration character. See, I remember. I'm a diehard KC Lab Animations fan. Oh, I did not mask that. We're gonna get rid of the edge parts. Boink. I mumble too much, I'm sorry. Alright, now the actual centerpiece, where the picture goes. What can I do here? I could go full... I'm going all in on the reference, you know what? It's come to my attention to I always ignore all of it. Well, I'm being selective on what I say, what I pick out here. I'm being selective. I'm not gonna read out he's Joe in chat, because that doesn't mean anything. Alright. I'm gonna make this a bit faded. Yes, it does. Well, okay, I guess I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Only the real ones will get this reference. Oh, there's an ad playing. I'm sorry. I apologize, fam. Right. You know, since your alts in social media as a character core war, would Cypher vote ever show up? That's not out of the question, I guess. Theoretically. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna redo this gradient real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, the bow tie. Give me a minute. I do have a bow tie asset I can just steal. Yes, I am going to be reusing assets. I have pre-existing assets. Why would I not use them? Let's see. And they still hold up. That's the thing. They are still good quality. I have a bow tie character in Stupid Huge Object War. Starts its file. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Bow tie. There we go. Boink. I'm gonna remove the outlines. Okay, that's more than the outline. I'm gonna make it don't remember that one, space. That's good. That's fine. That's perfectly okay, yes, don't worry. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna... Oh my god. You are, like, tiny. You are a little petite. Oh my god. Junior. Seen that before? Yeah, Super Huge Object War. Super Huge Object War is not cancelled. It will come back eventually. There we go. For arm flutter animation, I say just look at references of what other people do, I guess. Because the way I did mine, I was just basing it off of what other people have done. The one in GOEFAV out, yeah, that was based off just a bunch of scribbles, but like trying to make it actually kind of blend in with each other a little bit. Alright, this next recommend character, who I don't know what rank this person was. Is there a thing that shows? Like, all channel membership history. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some searching here. This person might have renamed. I don't know if I can find what rank they were. Also, I gotta make a new animation reel. I'm gonna make one after the Aaron and Sandy episode releases. I gotta go now. See it later, AS. Later. Okay, I'm just gonna. I think they were a lower rank. It's fine. How many people are in chat? 20. Hello. I got 20 recommended characters design. I've made 6. It's gonna take forever, dude. There we go. What is this? This is a new one. Orange or watermelon? I'm gonna just hold up a second. Again, just give me a minute. I have a watermelon asset I could just use. There it is. There's a watermelon. This is specifically a unique kind. Orangeo. Orangeo. Whatever. I'm gonna flip it a little bit. You can even watch GOEFAV. You're just here because you watch videos watching an invasion. Watch GOEFAV, please. I promise it's a good show. Making a little like cut in the watermelon right now. There we go, I think that's right. I don't know, Alright, I don't like that. Hold on. Did I fix that error? No. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Make this brighter. That's nice. Alright, how do I design this? Oh! Lemon Boxy. Hi, it's unboxing. Enjoy $2. Thank you! Oh my god. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. How do I design? Why am I struggling so much on this? Oh wait, I think these outlines are really thin. It wasn't even connecting. I think I know what to do. Yeah, I got it now. Took my brain 7 years to process it, but I'm so sorry for those of you who knew how to do this and were just watching me in agony for trying to figure this out. Because I'm sure there's some of you guys who actually know this stuff. You're like, just do this! Just do this! I was like, I am so sorry, I'm unintelligent. Oh, great. No. Actually, give me a second. Do I think Furry Ball is cute? Furry Ball is Furry Ball. What's the RC? Orangelo Watermelon. Orangelo Watermelon. There we go. I'm gonna add the outline there. TD was right about Shard Vince ignoring us. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna respond to everything. I'll be real with you guys. Some things I can't respond to because I just shouldn't give it attention, or it's not worth giving attention. If you know what I mean. Like, I won't respond to really, like, outright dumb comments that don't add anything, but also it's like, I'm not gonna respond to things where it's like, what's your opinion on this problematic thing that we probably shouldn't be talking about, but I want you to hear you talk about? Like, no. I won't be responding to everything, and I'd like that to be respected. I am here to work and lock in. I'll be real with you guys. I'm just doing my thing. That's the full transparency, probably more than I should have said. I apologize. Okay, I should not have done that. I like screwed a lot up. Yeah. I have a question for you. Okay. We should be hashtag buddies, perhaps. Hold on. What is that? Why is that username familiar? Hold on, actually, who are you? Like, I'm being so for real. You have a familiar username, Lemonboxy. Like, I feel like I've heard of you. But I can't figure out what. And I'm looking you up right now. I don't totally know if I've recognized this, but I feel like I have. Where do I know you? Screw. I'll accept your friend request though. Hello. We talked on Twitter like once. Oh. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I forget I'm active on Twitter. There we go. I like that. I don't remember at all what we interacted about, but that does sound about right. That sounds correct. I spent so long on making a carved out watermelon. It doesn't even look that great. You can see right here, like there's some hints of the original thing behind it. Oh. I spent so long on this and I was so happy, and it's like, okay. I gotta fix this like immediately. Why am I shading it towards blue? No! I spaced out. I know on Twitter. That's very fair. I'll be real with you. I don't even really scroll the OSC side of Twitter. I follow other people when I get better content on my feed that I enjoy more. That's okay. I still like to interact here and there. It's nice to interact with people, I guess. That's how I do it. Vince, you gotta give the inside texture. That's part of it. Oh. But not only that, but also I was gonna add like seeds or something. I'm gonna give this like a slight brightening. Actually, hold on. Vince will be here all day. I'm fine. Wait, do I sound off or something? Wait, I've barely been... Hold on. The OSC is like my main fandom, but it's difficult to avoid, so that's why I just... Yeah, I get that. That looks okay. I'm gonna add some marks of it being like a bit brighter. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, anyway. So if you cancel an invasion, there's only one episode left and then crash out. When did I say it was canceled? You think the Melanasa is cool? Thank you. I'm gonna add this texture here, and I'm gonna do add like seeds. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. I'm gonna be so real, that's not really what I wanted. Well, okay, awesome. Why do you keep... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna fix that right there. I wanna fix that. I wanna fix you. Wait, is that really the only one that's saved? No, there are other ones. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take this 20%. Okay, bye. What? Don't be weird, please. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm sorry, guys. I am just losing it. I'm losing I'm losing my mind right now. I am losing my mind. Hold on, off top. There's someone. There's a tiny hole in the right side corner. I don't see a hole or whatever. I've been struggling with watermelon this series. Oh my god. I'm trying to draw your persona on a piece of paper, but I don't know how I feel about a sketch. Strongly captured. Oh, the energy. I appreciate you saying that it has energy and all that. I mean, do what you want, man. I appreciate it anyway. Like, even... I don't care if you consider, like, a really poor sketch. That is... You took time out of your day to draw my character. That is insane. Like, don't... Just make what you want. I'm not gonna criticize you. I appreciate it anyway. I really do. Dude, that looks fine. I'm gonna add a... Alright, and now the last thing I gotta do is I'm gonna add like some sort of seeds. Which I'm just gonna... like a tier. I noticed they have a kind of yellowish seeds. I've not been keeping track. How long have I've been... Oh my... What? It has almost been 2 hours? That's a joke, right? Like, hold on. We've been going almost 2 hours. I've done nothing! I finished nothing in like 2 hours! How did that happen? It's okay, this watermelon is almost done. There. And I'm gonna add those seed markings. I'm gonna add an extra thing to this. Just trust me, just trust me. Just putting every ounce. Just give me a minute, bro. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna change it back to this. Hazel, why are you scratching at my door? I'm just gonna copy paste this one. Hazel, Hazel. took it out, I would do the same thing. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna change this to like a different thing. Okay, hold on, my cat keeps scratching the door. I need to let her out. Hazel, come on. Alright, I let her out of my room. I'm free. Okay, let's finish this because I'm doing this. I have a reference on the side of my other monitor. Don't worry, I'm not that skilled. There we go. I think this is fine. I think that's good. I'm gonna make. Okay. That, and also just a bit darker and redder. There. I think I'm satisfied, finally. You are tiny. I need to make you bigger immediately. There you go. Alright. Come here, pomegranate. I sometimes it helps with, for like object characters, it helps with references to like accurately design them. Because I try to like simplify it, but also make it accurate. Alright, there's no description on this character, just orange oil watermelon. There we go. I'm gonna use there's a specific mouth I want to use. It's like there it is, the open mouth. This is the most useful pomegranate has ever been. This is true. It's okay, pomegranate has a role in 2A, don't worry. You'll see pomegranate do stuff. She is very important to 2A. Alright, what rank were you? This was Nevadaball Mapper, who I... Regular rank, okay, I thought... Really? Why did I think... Nevadaball, why did I think you were like a... Let me open this. Okay, I guess I just misremembered. I got a Twitter notification, let me just check that real quick. Someone I follow, okay. Anyway. Nevadaball Mapper. Boink. Yeah, there we go. I will fix this and then boom. There we go. Do I have a Discord server? Yes. If you... Hold on, let me just do this myself so I can make sure I'm not lying when I say... Well, it's, I guess, also on my channel. It's in one of the links. Also, in the description of the stream, if you scroll into the description, other places I'm at, I think it's the first link? No, it's the third link. Discord server. Are those the awesome face eyes in the file? Yes. Alright, next character. I don't remember this person's design of this character. But they just recommended keychain. I guess I'm just gonna wing it. Hold up a second. Lantz, you got a really good character. Your characters are cool. Hate being a kid with domain and not entering Discords. Eventually. Well, wait, I'm looking to... Who is this? Someone posted like really cool doodles of... Hold up. Someone posted some really cool doodles of the GOEFAV characters in my server. That's cool. Oh my god. Alright, next we'll see keychain. I'm just gonna... There is no reference. I've heard of the person who made this. I know them slightly, but I don't remember what their character looks like, so I'm just gonna wing it. I have a design in mind. Let me see. I think if I make... I have a theory? If I make a pentagon in the center, would that be referenceable? Like, no. No. You like the design? Yay. Alright, I'm just gonna wing this. There is something I can use. I feel it. To like, accurately measure all these. What shape it's an upside down pentagon. I was so close. It was a pentagon, but upside down. There we go. I'm gonna... There we go. So everyone wants to... I hate how you're right. There we go. Next I see green juice. That is so sweet. That reminds me of like... It's weird that I'm in this position of kind of a known person in the community. I'm not used to that because I remember being like really young and thinking that stuff. Where I was like, I want to be like these people, and now I'm here and it feels wrong that I'm here. Like, I don't know. I had a feeling a pentagon would have worked. Okay, I think this is good. We have a vision. Just let me cook. I'm gonna make keychain body. Okay. I hate Jesus for speaking the truth. I'm gonna turn this into an outline real quick, just for reference. There we go. Boop. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make this like a... I'm gonna make this like 50... 70... Just be no stream channel, always carry notes. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Like 85. Yeah, I like that. I want to do kind of like a this shine, but also have like warp on the edges. I'm thinking. Can't actually recognize your username. Oh, that is neat. That is so cool. Alright, it ends here. Where? Why is it not? There we go. There we go. Boom. Yeah. I'll make it like 90%. Yeah, that looks good. Where did it go? No, come back. There we go. I'll make it like a purplish. Alright. And now for the chain part. I got no idea, but I guess my dedication was that insane. That is cool. Who would you say is the main character? Who does this episode revolve around the most? That's a good question. I want to say that the working title for GOEFAV 2 that I have in mind that I will probably use, it does have a character named, but I don't know if that's really what I would consider the main character. I don't really know, honestly. There's like a few characters that get at least some sort of significance. I think my main concern with this episode, like I said, it's an unfinished episode. It's not a full episode. It's half. So I think some people are going to be concerned that it's like some characters don't get much screen time or whatever. It's like, they probably will in part 2, don't worry. I don't know. I'm not really sure who's the main character. I'd have to think. Alright. Alright. We got 6. Boop. And then boop. Alright. Okay, well, what happened to Finder's Fantastic Fury? A hiatus. It will be back eventually. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing in this dang episode. Source, trust me, bro. Alright. Oh wait, I have a much easier way to solve this issue that I'm dealing with right now. I'm gonna make this. Well, I'm gonna do this. This. Just give me a second. There we go. And now my idea. What do we just check this out. Boom. Here we go. That's Hazel scratching at my door. Even though she just asked to leave a second ago. So, hold on a second. I gotta go get Hazel. Yes, come in, Hazel. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to my room. What is the challenge Big Bear Balls won? The Bear Ball battle, whatever that was? I don't think I really decided. Oh yeah, no, it used to be a 30-day trial and then changed. Oh yeah, how did you do the 30-day trial? What? I thought it was 70. It used to be a 30-day trial and then they changed it to 70 for some reason. Alright, this is what I'm gonna make keychain. I'm gonna give keychain the pillar, the eyelash eyes. So one moment. Let me go get them. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be so real. Hi, Hazel. Hi. Just, yep, just go right there. Honey. Well. No, you know, I'm not gonna do this. Something online. Remember, there was a one-time payment for it opening 8 years ago, and then they removed it. Oh, dude, they should have kept that. I would rather have that. All right. Boop. Okay, screen share. Hazel is now on my lap. Hi, Hazel. I'm gonna make the keychain a different color. I wanna make it like, no, because that will change the outlines. I'm just gonna stick with this. What is this song? This is a song. That is probably the stupidest thing I've ever said. What is this song? It is a song. That is top 10 contenders for stupidest sentences ever uttered by Shattered Waters. There we go, that's cute. I like that. And this person was a level 1. Cancel Adobe Animate, very fair. Keychain. Let's see, username, there you go. Boom. I'm sure there is an actual design, but that's just what I'm going to go with for now. Alright. Oh, next character is one from Core War. I could just, or no, from Battle for X I can just reuse. Yay. Walker. CCD 18, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but yes, you. Let's see, 2-RC, there we go. This one I must sail the 7 seas. There's another. There's not. I don't think there's too many. There's a few left, but not too many bad ones, really. Let's see. Walker. Your asset is fine, just reuse, I think. I'll make it bigger. Did I watch one? Yes. I was around at the time. Why? Everyone watched one. Recommended character. Recommended characters are only done through YouTube membership. There we go. And then that's fine. I like that. And I'll just use these arms. There we go. Let's see here. All right. The gold platter. All right, let me just. There we go. What are we just that? Perfect. That is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is, hold on, this was by Joey Bishop. I've seen you, and especially in Boss, you've signed up as Notebook in Bossel. Let me see Notebook. There we go. There's Notebook. I'm not gonna reuse the Vu Notebook, by the way, because that was made by Starring Comet, not me. There we go. And there was this through it. Well, actually, I'm gonna center this real quick and then I'll. There we go. Yoink. Notebook body. Did I watch BFDIE and did I like it? I did. I do enjoy BFDIE. Alright. I'm gonna... Here, you know what? No, I'm not gonna give this depth. I thought of it, but no, notebooks don't really have depth like that. The colors are cyan and red. I almost said blue. Why did I say blue? Why did I almost say blue? Why am I losing my mind, man? There we go. Alright, and now... Nope. I want to add some sort of extra texture to this, because this feels too blank. I'm going to add like a shade right through the center like that. You know, I'm just watching a 100% creator. Honestly, kinda, yeah, I get that. That's where I'm at. I watch shows made by my friends, and... Well, I watch the shows that were made by, people who I used to watch and all that. And I watch like the big ones like BFDI and II. But I don't really watch many new shows anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. That's okay. That's just my interests lie elsewhere, and that's fine. I still enjoy creating shows. I'm still gonna keep creating shows because I do. Did you know I'm just gonna cancel having too many contestants? I'm sure that's a reason. If GOEFAV gets canceled, it's not gonna be because of that. It won't be a cast amount. Because I'm fine with the cast amount. Like, the cast amount is not why GOEFAV is taking so long, guys. It is just because I got other priorities in life. Yeah, you know, to know, yeah, exactly. To know watch is only made by my friends. Yeah, that's like where I'm at. There's like no shade to people who do make shows. Like, obviously, a lot of these shows have passion behind them, and I applaud that. It's just not really my thing. But I still enjoy creating these shows. I still enjoy doing that because that's just where it's fun creating these. There we go. Alright, now the spiral is the hard part. I'm gonna make a template spiral and then just... If I do this right, actually... Then that... Yeah, like that... Okay, I'm thinking. And now I have this, if I just... Okay. Well, not exactly, but pretty close. Just hear me out. I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. Yeah, I think with object shows now, I've learned that I really enjoy the older style of object shows more than the newer style. It was like someone made a remake of a really old object show recently. Maple, I think their name is. They made a remake of BFDI 2. And that is like, I can't stop watching that. I love it so much. Man, I just enjoyed the simpler shows. And that's very hypocritical coming from me, making a show that's like this. I'm gonna finish this spiral real quick, and then this should be good. I actually gotta edit the back, but there we go. Just trust the process. Okay, no longer trusting the process. There we go. I'm gonna add like a shine to that. I like the more complicated one just because I'm gonna call it object. I'm not creating an Oh. But it doesn't exist anymore. It feels like a familiar name again. Or probably, I think I knew someone else with a show called Object Anarchy. But, I was gonna say something. I guess I like the more complex ones too. There's a lot of ones I enjoy. I just forget how much I miss the old style. Like just chill shows like that. Like that is a lost art, I think. And I can't say that I don't enjoy more complex shows because I'm making some. I got big plans, lore-wise, for quite a few of my shows. So I'm excited to review those. There we go. I'm gonna take the back and make this full thing like a. Alright. And now I'm gonna add an outline to all of this. Just hear me out. Make that 6. Boom. Yes. I don't know how you do the rings on that. Oh, I love how you do the rings. Oh, thank you. Oh, let's see what happened to Voot. It's still going. And Brown Pointers, they're still going. I'm just taking time to do other things that I enjoy more. Because zombie survival and his sword are online spread off object show. Ooh. And then alright, I'm gonna make there we go. Just give me a second. I'm adding the there we go. Sorry if it seems like I'm rushing. You're fine, don't worry. You're good. do apologize if what I say sounds weird at this point, because I think I'm starting to run on autopilot. And just say whatever. So I don't know if what I say will be totally correct. But I'm fine. I'm not taking a break right now, by the way, because I want this episode done. It is that close. Make that 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like this. This is good. This is a good asset. This is good. Alright. Alright, and now I'm gonna pose them. Use this mouth, I like that. There we go. Yay. Fake fishing outro, so the fake fishing outro episode's crazy. Used anime scenes all by myself, and so it felt relieving. Yeah, it's crazy. It's surreal that this is almost done. I keep saying it, guys, but just trust me, it is almost done. Such guys don't work on deadlines. That's fair. I try to give myself deadlines usually. I need to check this person, Joey Bishop. I don't see anymore. I remember you were there for BFX 3, so I'm just gonna check that real quick. It feels really good. It feels good, but also it's really scary because I'm scared of audience reaction. You've been feeling better about this drawing of my persona as our French sketch? That's good. I'm glad for you. Yeah. Currently working on a show right now, anime with flip a clip. That's cool. Alright, let's see. X. Alright. Okay, yep. Thought so. Notebook. And the next one is a Bossel character, so I can just rip that asset from Bossel. Notebook. Alright, time to open the Bossel assets. Give me a second. I accidentally opened Adobe Media Encoder. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted right now. Here we go with 3 out of 8 scenes. That's cool, yeah. Let's see, where are the assets? Probably in the assets folder. There we go. Oh, hey, Joey Bishop, hello. I entirely forgot. I looked into Bossel, so I gotta do results tonight. I forgot, and why did I give myself so many contestants, man? Why did I do this to myself? I'll probably do that after the stream. Okay, maybe Notebook is too big. I'm gonna make Notebook a bit smaller. There we go. Finish 7 episode a month, really not hard if you're motivated. Well, yeah, but that's 7 minutes. GOEFAV episode is like 30 minutes. This is, yeah, alright, I got the asset by the way here. Boom. This is like the longest the longest single Shower Waters episode ever. That is cool. I say single because if you combine episodes, it's not. Like, all of VU 16 is like an hour and 30. All of GOEFAV is an hour, which is the second longest. But because this is a single release, this is considered the longest on its own. I don't want to do results later. Here we go. I believe. I remember they had the gold thing. I swear they did at least. You're gonna go now? Nice on you. Alright, later, Lemboxy. No, not there. Yeah, ice, there we go. Ice bucket. There we go. Alright, how many characters is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters. Alright, 11 out of... That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 overall. 11 out of 17. Okay. Alright, this person sent me their recommended character in DMs. I just said it in the thing and then sent me a reference in DMs. I need to find that. There we go. Alright, it's, this character is Cinema Roll Cupcake. I'm gonna reuse part of cup. No, I'm not gonna be lazy. Should I reuse? I don't want to be lazy and reuse Cupcake for FFF. I'm just gonna go. I'll make it slightly indented here. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, Mega. I think that's enough, yeah. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Alright, I'm just gonna make some roll cupcake. Body. Alright. This is like the muffin part, I guess. I don't know what it's called specifically, you know, that part of the cupcake. I change that. Are all these like that? No, they should not. There we go. I only know this character exists because some friends have sent me like some gifts of this, like the bunny character. There we go, that's better. Yeah. I find it easy to fear modeling when drawing cookie crackers. That's fair. I just learned techniques. Oh yeah, no, they're a dog. That's right. I forgot. I don't know. I thought they were a bunny. I remember some friend telling me that too, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting. I didn't expect that." Uh-oh. Yeah. Sneeze. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, this part I'm gonna put in front. No, not like that. There we go, like that. Alright. Here we go. Now this is a... It's like a tannish, I believe. Yeah, like that. Battle for X episode 4 win after Core War. I'm making absolute sure I get Core War on track first before that, so I'm fishing Core War first, or the Core War episode first. What is this song? In what Mario game did this song appear in? Okay. Sure. Here we go. I feel like they're too tall now. Here, let me shorten this. Yeah, I hear you, Hazel. Hello. Hello. My cat's around here. Alright. Boom. Okay, Hazel, just jump right over here. Oh, fuck you. No. You have like a cyanish face. Hazel. And like a little blush. Hazel, please don't scratch on my chair. Here we go. Let's see, which cat mouth should I use? This is so dumb. Here we go. This was recommended by Mega, who does have the gold. Alright, Hazel, your tail is hitting my soda can. I'm gonna shorten that a little bit, but Mega the Upshur guy 1. Boom. I suppose, okay, that's how they were, that's how they said it. Alright, cantaloupe. I don't have a cantaloupe asset pre-made. Here we go. Sigh. How long have I been going? Almost 2.5 hours. Yeah. Alright, cantaloupe. Alright, how do I do this? I'm just gonna get the pen tool and just draw. I'm just gonna go. I went a lot higher than I meant it to. I don't know why. I'm just gonna draw some around. Make sure, okay. I'm going. I am designing. White Shock. White Shock, hello. Know you a little bit, you're cool. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I think I'm kinda getting out of it now with how long I've been going. And also after this I gotta judge balsa entries. Let's see, is it Thursday? Yeah. I do. I'm sorry if I'm not interacting enough with chat in the stream. I'm trying here. Also, I'm trying to multitask, I guess. I want to interact with you guys because you guys are cool. For the most part. Did I say ball? Why would I say ball? Why did I hear Vince say ball? I don't know, ball? Why did Nixter message me? Anyway. I entirely spaced out there. Hell. Why is it 2 8-balls? What? Do you mean like for Battle for X and one in Alieni? Alieni is a completely different universe. They're 2 completely different characters. And Alieni probably doesn't exist anymore. I don't care about Alieni at all. Look at that. I just did that. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me actually just make the colors. I think I kind of... There we go. Actually, first... What is the design of your persona shirt supposed to be? I have a shirt that is a very similar design to that. It's like a cat holding something, just like let me have my space or something. It's like a little like cool design. I really like that shirt, and I guess I designed it based off that. It's a very simplified version of that, I guess. Alright, hold up. There we go. And then all this in here, I'm gonna make a bigger part. Hazel, you are falling off. I don't want to convert, so I want to duplicate. Actually no, it'd be like the other way, I think. There we go. I'm gonna make the top part a little bit bigger. We were saying something about that shirt. Oh yeah, I probably was wearing one of those videos. That's cool. Remember one of those shirts in Vince's Trash Bin thing. Yeah, I was probably wearing it during that. I probably would. Alright. Did you guys think I was done? Nope. Now, they've said they have a slice missing. One eye and only legs. So now we gotta do it again. Guys, it's time. I'm gonna design like that. Alright. Vince eats a can up somewhere. Sure. Sure, man. There are two of these kinds of recommended characters in this. That's crazy. When will Painted finish their new show? Why are you asking me? I don't know. I don't know that stuff. That's Can you please show us the DD2 scene I animate? No! First of all, I didn't animate for the episode, and second of all, I'm not just gonna leak someone else's show. Like, why would I do... No. Also, I would like to say I would prefer we refrain from mentioning certain people in the chat, please, guys. You know who I'm referring to. So you have a ton of patience with this asset. I have like patience with every asset. You gotta have that at this point. does round 2 mean? Is that still in the description of the stream? I thought I changed the stream description. No, I did that. Round, if you're meaning the last stream, that was because I was my second stream. I'm sorry, I mean to pepper that. I'm not even gonna respond. Wait, I need to just stop responding for a minute, guys. Hello, AS. I'm excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yes, it looks really cool. How does it feel to animate for Paper Puppet Take 2? It's really cool. I'm really glad I get to. Very important to me, rather. I think I need to end the stream soon. I am not being able to talk well right now. Like, I can tell I'm just stuttering on my words and slurring them all. Like, I'm just, yeah. Not good. Streaming for prolonged periods of time. I need, hold on. You're gonna go to sleep now? Alright, where, dummy? Dummy 92. Vince, can you hop on for it? No. Can you please? I'm just gonna say it. Stop asking me to have people to unblock you. That's I'm not gonna do that for you. You probably blocked for a reason, respectfully. I'm sorry if that is rude to say. I am just being blunt at this point. I am sorry. You hate me. I am tired, plushie. I am tired. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I don't have all that much energy. I'm just gonna stick with this. I think this asset's fine. I'll take it. I think it's okay. I don't... Okay, no, I can't. I don't actually like this. I just gotta do something real quick. I'm not taking this. But that's not gonna... I don't like this, but... Eh. I'm just gonna stick with that, yeah. I'll be fine. I think it's good. Okay, I really don't. Alright, I'm just gonna restart this. I'm gonna keep the colors over here, but I have to restart that. I don't like how that looks. Hazel is on top of me. Hello, Hazel. Just chilling now. Everyone's, do not spam, please. Don't. How did I discover object shows? I watched BFDI. Who's the one that's going over lobotomizing these recommended characters? Me. And you're next. What if you just did the cantaloupe without the slice taken out? They requested for the slice be taken out, so I'm just doing that. It's okay. This is looking better. How did I discover beef? It appeared on my recommendations. And I refused to watch it for a while, and I finally gave in, and I fell in love. That's how I did. It just appeared in my recommendations, like a billion years ago. Whereas Luna, she's doing her thing. She's fine. Yeah, oh my god, hello. Do I have to cut the... Guys, it's fine. It is fine. I'm doing this fine. You feel happy that Luna is safe and well fed? This is true. She is very happy. Have I ever heard country walls? Yeah, it's not my thing though. I don't really, I'm not too into it. There we go. That's much better. Alright, Cantaloupe. This is by randomnessYTOG, who is just a regular member. And I accidentally opened Adobe Premiere. Awesome. There we go. Alright. I've been streaming for 3 hours. But I have to keep going. I have 4 more recommended characters to do. Well, one of which I can just reuse an asset for. I'm locked in. Alright, the next one is a light up shoe. I'm just gonna take this. Keep going, boy. No, ass, please. How long is this music video? It's 4 hours. Okay, that's very useful. Light up shoe. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll design it this way. When I think of XDDCC, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna do the roll we want this because that doesn't do anything for me. So can this help me a bit? Will you be my friend? Can you be my friend, please? Alright, I messed that up. Hold up. What's my favorite thing about... I don't know what that is. Vince doesn't watch the Amazing Digital Circuit. I do, actually. When was RC's open? It's for channel members only. Well, so yeah, that was Sticker Store music. Heck yeah. Is Fennekin your Pokemon? No. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Alright, I'm just gonna do that for that part. Okay, I kind of messed up at the end, but whatever. There we go. And now the wastes, which are like this. What's my favorite thing about Fennec Foxes? I don't know, they're just cute. I like them. This is my punishment for not doing recommended characters earlier when I had over a year to start them and I never did. Okay. And wipe shoe. There we go. What? No. Where did it? What? There we. Okay, just kill all of that. Sure. Stupendous. Alright, there we go. Similar to Invasion, one of my shows is only one episode away from finishing. That's cool. Alright. I need an extra. Actually, the image is right to my side. I can just use that. Alright, now I believe I can make this an outline. There we go, that's good. What's my OC? My object character is Wave Machine. But, yeah. There we go. Alright, now I think I can start coloring this thing in. Let's see, description of the character. There we go, there's the waist is colored. Which of your headcanon voices is the most fitting? I'm not totally sure. Alrighty, there we go. Actually, no, that doesn't do anything. I don't need that. I'm leaving that line on for these. It'll be fine. What do I think of Undertale? I never finished it. I should. I remember I did those streams years ago, and I thought of redoing that. But I should. It's cool. And I hear really good things about the game. Put them both so good. I believe you. I know. I hear they're good. I need to eventually. What's my favorite show? Object show with uncensored swearing? There aren't many shows like that that exist. I don't know. I don't really watch too many object shows to really say that. A lot of times they overdo it with swearing. And other edgy humors are kind of, yeah, a lot of shows I think do that. I don't know. No comedic timing. Yeah. I remember, the only thing I remember is in Cool Insanity. There was swearing in it for no reason on the 3rd episode. And I still think that is really funny how that happened. Because it is like so obviously forced and unneeded, and it's just funny at that point. Oh, I forgot you. Would you rather have a human heart or a girl heart? Probably a human heart, considering I am human. I don't know, dude. Okay, I think this asset is done. Actually, I'm gonna give it a slight glow. It's like up above. I'm gonna add filter. Like, that's too much. Alright, I think it's just too bright actually, so let me just do 6, 20%. There we go. I'll take that. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Okunsant is... It was a show. It certainly was a show. It was the first show I voiced in, and that's really funny. Like the first show besides my own. This mouth is so dumb, but that's why I'm keeping it, because it's so terrible, and that kind of adds to the humor with the mouth. I love it. Guys, I'm only taking recommended characters through YouTube membership. I made a post on those. If you didn't recommend in that post, your character's not appearing. Make a notebook character? Yeah. This was by Trainlight the Christian. I remember that name. What rank did they have? Because I know they stopped. They were in that. Yep, gold. Okay. There we go. White up shoe. Hold up a second. Okay. Next character is Mousetrap. There is no description except that give them a piece of cheese. That is the only line of reference I've been given. What accent is OJ and Socha? That's up to you guys to decide. I don't know. I don't know accents too well. Have him eating it? Maybe. I'll make this red. Where's this? There we go. What are my thoughts on Spiky there? An alright character, I guess. What voice I use for TV? It's a voice mod filter Android, which I'm gonna stop using soon because I hate the TV voice. I think Vince might be sleepy. I just can't. I'm not sleepy. I'm just exhausted. But I persist because I need to finish this. Game Bro, I think the filter was punk. I don't know. I stopped. For Bob's 3, they have a different filter because I stopped. I'm not using voice mod anymore. I don't like voice mod. TV I talk about, the one in Vu. The only one people care about. Name one person who cares about TV from Toka Wars. You can't. Or from Inanimate Objects. Nope. Okay, let's use this. Will I ever re-upload? I feel like I've said this a few times, but like I don't have Object Village anymore. I literally don't. And even then, I think for personal reasons, I don't want it re-uploaded. Like I prefer it being gone at this point. I just don't feel comfortable with it public, I guess. I don't know. How many seasons is now? You do your own research on that. The beta one had only 3, but feels nice drawing a character like my first. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How do I get the Luna noises? Sometimes I'll be recording and she'll walk around. I'll be able to pick up audio clip of her meowing. I'm sure I am designing this wrong, but is Shelf Dex ever gonna be an actual show? Probably not, but it is a neat concept. I've thought of it. I don't see it ever actually happening, but I do like Shelf Checks. The characters, at least, I'm gonna probably reference them here and there. I do like them. Can I make a best of? I'm gonna make a best of for all my characters. Or for all the shows like Battle and all that, so. Full. Boop. Well, I was thinking they'd all get their own separate, for like the characters I'm going to go for. I was thinking they'd all get their own, best of video. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Better. What are these songs? Damn. What is the auto show that you're the most and least proud of making? The one I'm the least proud of making, I'm not going to talk about. No, I'm most proud. I don't know. It was Vu, but not really anymore, and I don't know, it's constantly changing, I guess. Or I just wanted you to show some random visuals, curry items, and things related to copy abilities. That'd be cool. That's cool, I like that. Alright, I'm gonna make a wooden texture, and then this character is done. I said GOEFAV 2 will come out tomorrow. It won't, but it will be very soon. Like, do not expect it tomorrow, please. But it will be very soon, I promise you. I'm just finishing these because this is one of the last few things I gotta do. What is the critter shown in the critter showcase? Fennec foxes. They're critters. I like them. They're cool critters. I like how I did the one picture. Thank you. Or that can happen, yeah. I guess, sure. Here, let me fix that. There we go. That's good. Did I adopt that wood texture from paintings? I mean, not really, but I'm just doing my thing. There we go. I mean, I just drew it, but I guess similar style, kind of. Oh yeah, they want a piece of... I'm just gonna do a quick block of cheese or something. Go. Do I like cheese? Eh, it's alright. Never in a shower stream. Welcome. It is cool that you're here. I hope you enjoy it. When I think of Vocaloid music, I haven't listened to much of it, but I hear it's cool. Alright, mousetrap. Only give him a piece of cheese, there we go. And now... another really dumb mouth that I like because it's dumb. I'm gonna do something real quick with this. There we go. I like this. I'm gonna fix this mouth. I don't skew it a little. There we go. This was by Dummy92. Or going to cat food. Thank you. And now Mousetrap by Dummy92. Alright. There's 2 recommended characters left. One of these recommended characters is hold on a second. Alright, one of these recommended characters is just a reused one from Bossel. It's Happy Plums. And the other one is the one I've been dreading the entire time. What do you mean they're coming after my Vince? After me, Vince? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't want to know. I just noticed you guys are all in a VC. I'm scared. Anyway. Alright, now for the one I've been dreading the entire time. GPUE, which is graphics card. Specifically the NVIDIA graphics card. So, let's see. I woke him up. Guys. Are you guys ready to lock in? How long do I think this will take? Hopefully not as long as I'm expecting. Alright, let me move Mousetrap all the way back. There you go, you stay there. Alright, actually, honestly, this side doesn't look too bad, actually, now that I'm looking at more, but... Do I think A and B is canceled? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Immediately dies when I start. I'm just gonna do that, move you back. There we go. A B is canceled? Probably. Alright. I need to make a copy on this. Food's going like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems like I live with the thing. I do, but... Oh my thoughts making characters Microsoft objects? Do what you want, I guess, that's sure. Okay. Have I heard of Has-Been Hotel? Yes. I don't watch it, but I heard of it. Same with Hell of a Boss, yeah. Why does that? There we go. Also made this too long, I gotta shorten this. Yeah, alright, later. Take a screenshot of this side thing. Here's our camel yet? If so, can I see my girl? I did it. I hope you like Cantaloupe. There you go. Alright. Gonna do this. Why would I make that side? Because that's what the image shows me. It's okay. I'm going very simple on this. I'm not doing every single individual dot. He's beautiful. Yay. Also, yeah, I am a little crazy. I'm an NGLI. Grateful, yay. I already read that. What am I doing? So like at 12 p.m. watching the rest of the stream. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, I guess. Tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, yay. Happy birthday. Also, hello, Zwizzy. Hello, I know you. Yeah, it's a RAM chip. I think... Oh. There we go. Yeah. Alright. And, okay, I just did the wrong thing. Oh well, that's fine. I fixed it. Right, and I'm gonna... Or it just draws on the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine for the side. Now I'm gonna design the chip. You get infected with the squeaky virus. Go sleep. You can sleep. I'm not allowed to until I finish these, but... You'll go for a long time, give it a chance. It was really, really worth the watch. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you like this episode that's coming up. I do really hope you enjoy it. It's only 9. Then I don't know. What else we buy later? Where's Joel? Alright. If it's only 9 and you're tired, then sleep anyway. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Keep enjoying make the last couple RCs. Thank you, Mixer. You have fun animating. It was gonna be up till 2 a.m. No, this is the last one, so I'll be fine. I'm gonna change this real quick. Or that can happen. Okay, I'll fix this real quick. Or, cool. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give him this color and then a slightly brighter version of that. Yeah, there we go. And I think this part will like have a shine, I'd say. Any tips on asset making in Adobe? Main advice is use references, I guess, and things like that. Just really study what you're trying to design and see how you can replicate it. References is like what I'm using right now, because you can't see it, but on my mother monitor I have like the image of what I'm drawing right there. It is very useful to me. Just something to look back and see what I'm supposed to design. What's the GPU's name? I don't know the exact model. All I know is the recommended character. What he said. First thing Wanda said their characters. It's just graphics card or GPU, and it should be based off of NVIDIA GPU. So I'm just going on the. Let's see, NVIDIA. Let's see, what's this link? If you Google it and you find this. RTX 2080. There you go. How do I get the VOO Season 2 assets? I'm not releasing the VOO Season 2 assets. I've never thought of that. It happens. You're good. There we go. Yeah, 280 or 2080. Why do I keep saying 280? Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make it stick out a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's those parts. Now I just gotta make the fan. Actually, I could color the. I'm noticing more on how the box is designed, or how it's designed. I'm just gonna make a fan real quick and then go off that. I'm so close, I just gotta keep going. One person I think has the assets. Well, those are probably recreations. I don't release the assets publicly. Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Wait, why am I doing this? Hold up. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna make these gray real quick and then go off that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this There we go. So you played Half-Life 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did play a little bit of it. It's cool. I do like it. Half-Life 2 was a good game. I'm just referencing real quick, making sure. Okay. There we go. Well, I think of the game Cut the Rope. It's a fun game. I haven't played it in years because I don't really do mobile games anymore, but it was fun. There we go. Okay, and this. Oh, I guess I did do that already. Just try Black Mesa first. The first game, but way better. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. And then the fan kind of gradient. Probably play Black Mesa. And then this. I'm just gonna make that gray. I'm just gonna make this GPU fan. Alright, I'm gonna take the centerpiece, fill this in, and now it's on a different layer, and now I'm gonna make the fan blades. I gotta change the outline type, there we go. Alright, this isn't too bad here, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna make this darker. And then try to go back to the original, there we go. Yay. Yay. Alright. Just trust the process here. I'm gonna make it spin. Extend that a little bit, actually. But I'd make more. I want less. Let's try 10. Like one more of that. Actually, I'm gonna stick with 10. That gap is fine. Copy each frame. Look at that. Every fan blade right there. I'm gonna take this. Boop. let's use, yeah, there is a slight shade there. Yes. It's all coming together. It looks great. Yeah, it's all coming together. Look at that. I'm gonna extend the body a little bit. Yeah, the body really needs to be extended. Wow. Move the fin like there, right here. There we go. That's more. That's better. I like that. Okay. And now this part. Or, whoops. Right here. Like that. Get rid of this. There we go. Down here. I should have just done this first. Nope, not. I did it again. All right. Hold up. All right. Ooh. Look at that. And then on this side, do the same. Just gonna extend this out. I am locked in. Spaced out, locked in. That's the term. Alright, guys? Boom. Actually, this goes a little bit outward too, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I need to keep that a little bit. Alright, hold up. Now I'm going to start coloring this. Big thing I started here. The shade. I left this here because I noticed the shade changes, but there we go. No, it's dark. There we go. So tomorrow's donation is my first cost 10 instead of 8. So it's not like free right now? Heck yeah. Alright. And this I gotta make brighter. Not fully there. There we go. I'm gonna do this over there too. You know what I was saying? I'm gonna add these bolts, which I might just go simple on those, but. Okay, now where? There we go. I'm gonna make this like a gradient. Boom. There we go. There we go. Just a simple bolt like that, and it's perfectly fine. Finished school. Were you at school during this? Dude, you focus on school. What are you doing? What's my least favorite teapot episode? Probably 8. I'm gonna add one last thing here. I want to add like a little bit of a shade. There we go. I believe we did it. I'm gonna make them smaller, but that means I gotta change the fans. Hold up. See people talking about school. I love school. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, is the base idol just gone? Oh, I didn't save that. Whoops. Give me 1 second. I've been going for 4 hours. Oh. Oh, I just saw that on OBS. It's been 4 hours. Like, oh, it burns. Alright, Adobe, please load. Please, I need this. There is one other recommended character I have to do, and that is just me reusing an asset that I already made. I am not fast, but neither am I. Just give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. We're so close to done. We're so close. Oh! No, because it's medical school? Oh. I am so sorry. I'm just doing this asset real quick. Okay. Okay. Here's the base idle. What is the description for GPU? What is the description? Male Owens, just that, okay. Last I tried to work out and do classes at the same time. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. for 3 weeks. I'm sorry about that. real quick. Just hear me out. That is the very most bottom layer. But yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, that's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Alright, and hold on real quick. I'm just gonna need to check something real quick. Just give me a moment. Just trust me, bro. Or it could just freeze and not cooperate with me anymore, yeah. Dun, dun, ba, dun, dun. Alright. I know what I'm doing for this pose. What's your favorite Mario game OST? Probably Mario Galaxy. When's the Invasion finale? Someday. It's been 3 years. I know, I'm sorry. Hello, Axel Animations. I'm about to finish. Vin's torture stream. This is what this stream is, actually. This was the torture stream. But it's done now. Not really. Give me 1 second. Alright, this person is... Alright, both of these are gold rank, so... Alright. GPUE. You were recommended by... Windows and Mario Fan 123. No, come back. Thank you. And Happy Plums. Recommended by Mr. Hankey. Let's get rid of these real quick. Okay. I got out of my OC weight machine with graded shake. No! Ugh. Oh my god, it's done. We did it, guys. We did it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7. Better look at all of them. Just 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Saved immediately. I did it. That took too fucking long. That took so long. That was 4 hours straight of just doing this. Oh. It's done. I did it though. I did it, guys. It's the episode's so close to done now. So close to done. Oh man, that was like, this is like one of the last things I needed. I just need to put this in a file, export that, and there, and then I just have to edit it all. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Okay, I've been going for 4 hours and 10 seconds on the dot now. I need to stop. I have never done a stream this long, and I'm beat. I've done it, okay? I finished. It's over. Oh god. Wait, the character the characters with these are supposed to be animated, I think. The characters with the gold are supposed to be animated a little bit. I'll do that later. I'll do that later, okay? I don't care right now. Maybe I won't even do that. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Alright. I'm ending the stream. I'm done. Okay? I'm going to say my channel members and then I'm out. Alright. Channel members from bottom to top. Mega the Outro Show Guy 1, Elilenk EdwardMMOs, CCD 18, Nevadaball Mapper, Tower Lantz, CiderAmese, Knowledge 64, Jefferson, Alieni, Nocturne, 975 Productions, DEEPFRIED Sandpaper, Mr. Hankey, Zesky, I see you. Dummy92, Blue Alex 08, Spencer Guy Studios, randomnessYTOG, SpongeBobEpicYouTubeChannel, Windows and Mario Fan 123, and FedaxTheonedoe. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching me go through all the 7 stages of grief. Yes, the 7. This took so long, I added 2 more stages of grief. What are those? Figure that out. Okay? That's up to you guys to figure out. I'm done. Later. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys when GOEFAV 2A is done, I guess. Alright. Later. Bye. Later, bye.